Thank you, Delta. Oh, and you know something you haven't done? And it's a heavenward. Heavenward? Yes, one singular heaven. Heaven's word thing you haven't done. You have been slacking on your Hildebrand quests. I'm going to need you to be a teeny bit more specific than that. Oh, wait, you put an E on the end, which is, I think, in the actual genre. Yes. Yes, it is. This is, in fact, I have not actually put in the answer. This is Noir, Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir, if you're a hard-boiled detective, she. This was me learning how to use the hue adjustment tool. You guys can hear me, right? Tomorrow. Okay, good. Nah. Onekohayo, everyone. We are going to play the video game today. Run well, Delta. You are a cutie and a good friend. And to all of you in the YouTube lands, do press the buttons that they say to. They want the engagement, and I want the being able to afford food. Okay, that's not good. Let's try that again. I did actually leave all of the login data last night, so. Okay, there we go. I wasn't getting worried. You were getting worried. What? Yeah. Yeah. But more importantly for you, Ring, we have the conclusion of the, of the wrestling. Oneko, I was hoping you'd drop by. Okay, that's... How much is that orchestrion roll going for? You know, we want to... Here. Here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, Oneko, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Yeah. We got all of this story to do before that, but don't let other news today distract you from the fact that on this date in 1998, Brute Bomber threw the Warrior of Light off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. Best Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Ratsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. Got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life. He said he'd divulge its location if you could become grand champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, Han, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He's only called me a few times to give instructions. But it wasn't him, but Matem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterward was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. can we get a description of him? Oh, wow, that's just a businessman. Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists they need to feel a measure of discomfort. That's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high and fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. Yeah, I figured that's what you... this seems like it's foreshadowing. He is the heel. I mean, he kidnapped a child. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. President's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. I mean, there is a distinct chance he stopped existing at some point. Years ago, that would be around when Matem approached Honey. Wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. Yeah, like, I would... there is a good chance he's not alive anymore. Yeah, so between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Oneko becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, he can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nauni. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save you and his sisters and give that Robin president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Yeah, have we decided not to give Sugar Riot words? Like she said, I didn't meet him. That's it. Or no, I met him when he recruited me. Thank you all so much. Everyone's cooperation. We'll work to free my sisters while Oneko continues his campaign to become grand champion. Goes without saying, but we'll continue supporting you as your... I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Is this a new song? I don't think I've ever heard this song in the game before. I mean, it's not spectacular or anything. It's not bad. It's just... Seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the high and high connoisseurs of combat. I don't know where I got high from. Fans of the fight and Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat. I'm the one that's high, apparently. I bid you welcome to another edition of Arcadian Hour. The Arcadian Hour, in fact. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Oneko, in the ring. The devilish... okay, they're just straight up calling her a dominatrix. Okay. Vamp Fatale. As indicated by his appellation, Oneko has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away. You simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Right? Without feral souls, what would even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. An enhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit. The X hot and old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone! Oh, looks like I'm being branded a heel. See, no one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh? That's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Oneko as well. Okay, well, there's damaging my... And she steps on people. Or perhaps not. There's damages my idea that Matem might be the villain. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. Oh, God. I don't want to step into old Da at any point today, do I? I'm going to give you the punishment I don't want to step into old Da at any point today, do I? Damn them, they clearly only showed interviews that serve the president's agenda. Sorry, you had to see that, Oneko. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from the fighters who use feral souls. That's right. Don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on thrilling shows without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. You keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please, let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Oneko. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. Must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't we come back with your parents for a tour first? See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end for the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you. It's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. And I believe the others feel the same. That's so. Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Oneko. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Thames asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. You know, the funny thing is, as psyched as I was about the glamour unlock, I'm actually very happy with my current outfit. I might change the body piece, but it would be still to something similar in theme. Maybe just something a little less bulky. Of course, this only applies to my healer glam. Going to give him some choice words about those interviews. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. Mass retirement of the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they will be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, So what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring, as you did before. I have no doubt you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. I never noticed it before, but there's a soundbite that's used in the interdimensional rift going on here. Not this. Treadmill's broken. Come on, get to the soundbite again. Okay. Me. There. Here it is. This is a distinct note that plays in the interdimensional rift music. What do you mean a little music, Skippy? Yes, I can hear it. Hi, Def. Don't go apologizing for anything right now at all. Stop it! Stop apologizing every time you're not here right at the start. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! It is actually stressing me out that you do that every time. Don't apologize for that either. I'm just so tired of people apologizing for things that don't need apologies. Causes me an incredible amount of stress, and I've been trying to hide it. Okay, I think we've stopped the music skipping. Why is my webcam? Oh, because I unplugged it there. Why are you not turning on? Sorry about that, chat. Just... if someone tells me something is wrong at the start of stream, I can deal with it. If someone tells me there is something wrong with the stream 40 minutes into the stream, I'm like, oh god, I have been streaming shittily for 40 minutes. So you are doing me negative favors by not telling me when something is wrong when the stream is starting up. It also makes me feel like you're not actually paying attention to the stream. That I'm something you turn on and then forget about. You weren't here, Def. Oh. Also, yeah, I guess that too. Okay, yeah, it does seem that the music popping is stopped, and okay. By the looks in her eyes, Yana still smolders with rage. Or just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Matem says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then, while you fight to become grand champion. We trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Provided there's enough to go around. All right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vampirella, or whatever her name was. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. Yeah, Def, I think this character is going to be relevant to your interests. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out there and give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Alright, strategy board is now a thing. "13-minute queue as a healer? That can't be legal." Go get your peaches. It's okay. Stop apologizing. Come on, finish the synth. Finish the synth. I didn't even queue up for the right... I'm an idiot. Whatever, we can do the first fight again.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Well, I guess that explains why the queue time was set to be as long as it was. Because it was queuing for the thing that people weren't queuing for.
Try this. These claws rendle.
Here it comes, Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up. Gas you like a cunt.
Unfortunate that the very last hit decided to be where I was hiding, but whatever.
You're mincemeat.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
I do really like the running commentary thing.
Even I felt that one. They're still standing.
Like, I think that's one of the best additions to these raids, is Matem's commentary.
To me, echo of my soul.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, now... Now we actually queue for the thing we were supposed to queue for. And look, instant pop. Because of course it is. Oh, we got Artbert.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous, the fatal.
Wheat-toothed sadist? The song includes the phrase shouted on your knees.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Okay, oh no, she's facing that way. Stay away from the sky puppies, I think. That ring of ouchie? Ring of... When it crosses the bats explode. Tankbuster, I hope, just...
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale is poised to execute a fatality.
Destroy the coffin maker. What are you doing over there?
You will become a stain.
Yeah, there's like the zero. I was like, there's a 0% chance we can stack these together.
Not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh! He was doing that there.
Oh, that doesn't hurt. Hang in there.
Okay, I think she's about to do a limit break. No, that wasn't really a limit break.
My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience. Of their ether.
Matem, I do not like that you had to specifically...
All of you will feed me.
Empowered by ether drained from the not-so-innocent?
That becomes unleash the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Oh, this is going to be fun to get the safe spot up in Savage. We're going to have to bait it too, aren't we? Oh, this... Silly me thinking that that area was going to be a threat. I think I just heard the phrase, I don't need a safe one.
It's not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death. Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
Okay, so,
A vengeance.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
okay, I definitely heard the phrase, now get down on your knees, I'm asking please.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. That fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Welcome back, we wiped.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to
Oh, this is... I chose poorly. Okay, I think I heard the phrase, put down that magazine, all eyes on me. I also think I heard your fortune, your fame.
This is just my faithful minions. Give me your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
The way he says, of their ether, like he's saying, get your mind out of the gutter.
The challenger's in her realm now.
Oh god, these are baited, aren't they? Oh god, these are... This is going to... Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass in Savage. No, there's going to be like only like 2 safe places you can put them.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Okay, so this was the last place we were able to get to.
It's a veritable rain of death. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I think the male voice in that chorus is shouting, "Obey your queen."
I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Oh, she's not. Okay, she's not in the middle of the battlefield then. Oh, the tank busters! Hello. Those were tank busters. Those were tank
In
defamations.
pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Why are those ones... Oh, no, those weren't... Those are just the bats. I was like, why are those ones glowing? Because I thought that the white beige and their wings were... I'm definitely hearing the phrase going in for the thrill. It means I don't hear the safe word.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back. The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Her logo is her stomping on, presumably, you.
It's all over. Until next time.
And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Oneko, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Okay, you don't need to keep reassuring me that... Daring Devils? Oh my god, okay, well no, I mean, yeah, they clearly did have a devil motif, but seriously, it is just Surfer, Dante, and Virgil. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we all know too well, they have had to call up a replacement. And who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. Oh, whoops, ran past it. Someone's already used the strategy board to make loss. Hey now, what's wrong? In your gym, they've wrecked it. What? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was the unenhanced kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Oneko's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a singles specialist, though, so I expect you'll be pitted up against only one of them. Which brother will it be who takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? You owe Yana a new TV. Come with me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't. We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. Had a good ride so far, kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out, and wipe out hard. There you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Okay. What was that? It looked like he was upset or laughing, which really goes the two directions it really could. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Do you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Look, Yenna, I'm going to say this. Aside from the TV, I think they just moved things around and knocked things over. Bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? All right, we were taking care of the kittens. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. There's an upstairs? I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Give me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Nayuni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Crean, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, it's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to create a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off. You'll carry out the mission during your next match. You do what you do best and put on a good show. The attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So you'll be pitted against the extremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, now, I suppose we better head to the green room. This mess can wait for now. Like, seriously, no, I'm pretty sure most of this isn't, like, actually damaged. They just knock things over and move off. Like, they didn't even knock over the stuff that would be really, like, a huge pain if they knocked over. Like these. These would be a huge pain to... The fact that they moved these and rotated them without knocking them over is actually a lot more work than if they had. Leading me, again, to assume this is all an act. Except for the TV. TV's fucked. Yeah, these are just knocked over. Okay, they did spill some drinks. But, like, the computer's still intact. These things are still glowing, so I assume they're working. Just knocked over. Like I said, these are just kind of moved. That's more difficult than just knocking them over. This damage was performative more than actually damaging. So how's everyone doing? Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Danuas. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team, The Extremes. Kicking back with the crew at the schoolyard, finding trouble, never looking too hard. Red hot and deep. Oh, I already read that. They were originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harnessed the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. Neko Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming grand champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. Now, let's actually queue for the right fight. These are what I spent my Mog Tomes on. I like that they stack. I like their glam. They've got kind of like a Phantom Thieves thing going on. Time for Surfer. Surfer? Surfer, Dante, and Virgil. Seriously, these guys are just Surfer, Dante, and Virgil.
I can handle you alone.
Ah, no, you can't, buddy. Not until Savage version, at least.
My word, such force for the challenger.
Better have some fucking yans. fact that that was specifically fire coated tells me I'm gonna like need to mix it with a water one in Savage.
I like murder.
I am in danger. Never mind, I am no longer in danger. Brotherly love, determined to protect brother in arms, and will take a blow for said brother should he be in a tight spot.
At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his crew. He's tagging in.
I'm going to be
If there
over
ain't
here.
a boat to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
I think being over here is the right idea. Yep, being over here was the right idea.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay, but where's it gonna... Oh!
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
I mean, this is technically true, yeah.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out the smooth teamwork.
Okay, my back is starting to hurt.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
That would be great if this summoner would help raise.
What fighting spirit!
Priority for certain attacks by red hot. Okay, I'm gonna be just like away from all of these.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Are they down? Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
My back hurts from carrying the party.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
This is going to be a savage.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
I had a tank buster on me. I'm already afraid of this savage.
I'll wipe you out.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
Like a mini game, I have to navigate a maze on a regular basis. I'm dead. I'm alive somehow. See, I overlapped that with the existing AoEs to maximize the amount of room we have.
I'll wipe you out.
That sure is going to be a savage.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
Did I get the helm from the first one? I did. Good, I got the majority of the comms. Did it, Oneko. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gem. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Oneko. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? How will you fare when you have no arenas at your disposal? Cowards. Welcome back. Wow. No, seriously, without their arenas, that... Seriously, though, like, Vamp Fatale relied, like, almost exclusively on her arena. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight. Please tell me we get that car as the mount. Please tell me we get that car as the mount. That's the tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the ring, the sacred ring. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you are a heel who would tear down our tradition. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. You are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it. It is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began when the president's ancestor, the man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hard, hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology, a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Bitch, I just seek to destroy the use of feral souls because it is killing everyone who uses them. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Bitch, you have just established that this thing was started by an outsider. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly. More than a spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Okay, you can squish my face. My guy, your name is the Tyrant, and I'm the heel. As you saw for yourself, the Tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That's what makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Yeah, no, which soul is best on taking on groups? Or alternatively, which soul yeets multiple weapons? Retsar and the others haven't returned. I hope they're all right. Well, there's a 50% chance they return in this cutscene, or a 50% chance we get told they got taken captive too. Random bullshit, go. Kitten rescued. Yes, Death? Hey, Uni, oh, thank goodness. No, I didn't know there was a Street Fighter movie happening. I'm sure it will be sludge. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue you, Trope. Okay, yes. Like that I will. I don't know anything about anything that's happening in the movie, but Jason Momoa's Blanca, yes. However, Howard's better make him great. None of this redesign so we can show off the actor shit. Good. I am so fucking sick of nanotech helmets. You guys do not understand how sick I am of nanotech helmets and just helmeted characters who remove the helmet. And everything that implies downriver. Like, I'm going to say something that for the people who, and there are people who are adults now who were born after Iron Man came out. Here, characters who have pseudonyms have those names for a reason. And media is at its best when Batman is calling Superman Superman. Not Clark, and dear fucking God, not Kal-El. Calling Clark Kal-El is wrong on so many levels. And portrays a fundamental lack of understanding of the character to do so. It is a Dragon Ball Z Vegeta calling Goku Kakarot thing, where only someone who has either a fierce pride in the Kryptonian race, like, say, Zod, or someone who hates and wants to dehumanize him, like Lex Luthor, should ever refer to him as Kal-El. Not someone who is a dear friend trying to reach him at the deepest core of his being as he is being twisted by grief and being revived by magic. That Zack Snyder deserves to never work in the industry. We found Naomi in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. There have only been Look, I'm going to say it. Only the original run of Superman movies were the only good Superman movies. Hell no. Seriously. Only the original Superman movies actually understood what Superman was. Did you post this in the stream Discord? He does look relatively relatively Wesker-ish, but I don't know, there's someone else he looks like more. But no, seriously, like I'm not going to get into the politics. But even if you think America has lost its way, Superman represents the American ideal, which is not something that has changed. So truth, justice, and the human way? Fuck right off, James Gunn. I am beginning to be more and more convinced that Guardians of the Galaxy was an accident that you got right. In fact, that's happening more and more with like every Hollywood director who's ever done a good movie. It's like, congratulations, you accidentally made a good movie. It's like how Andor is good. Disney accidentally let a good Star Wars property through. Sorry, VOD watchers, for this rant about Hollywood being awful. It will happen again. Probably not this stream, but dear God, Hollywood needs to... More and more often am I beginning to be of the opinion of, let's just take the last 30 years of movies and just re-release them in sequence in theaters. And just repeat this forever, because we are no longer going to get good movies. So let's just at least, you know, give people a steady stream of good entertainment. Kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and they took her somewhere else. Moved her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Also, it's what they do to someone they probably don't want going all Ixion while they're captured. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? They're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nayuni is safe and sound. Yeah, no, seriously, I was figuring even odds that you guys got captured. And then we get a call from the president saying, oh, you thought that that little rescue effort would actually work. Now, don't be trying to deviate from my script, for I care about my script and want things to go according to the script. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Matem. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Matem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Matem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and receive some useful information. That is, the tyrant's data. In the upcoming match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Naomi, that's amazing. Oneko will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I just imagine my warrior of light going, meteors, fun. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. And as before, we're counting on you, Oneko. We'll be praying for your triumph. Yeah, has anyone told you guys that there are 4 fights in a raid tier? Kitty! It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Oneko on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? An image comes to me. You're being crowned Grand Champion and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating. Anxious about the title match? You got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. And before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party. If the president is descended from Lindblom nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. The Arcadian is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I shall have to sting you. While we trust in Matem to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match. Become the Grand Champion Oneko, and free all the souls in the repository, for Hector not least of all. Still a chance for match 12 to be the Brute Zombinator. Oh, it's so nice not having the prompt. Oh, I don't have any direct hit wells. All right, yeah, let's take a look at all of these. We can look at all of them because they're all viable. Oh, I like that. Recolor. Like those too. Okay, fairly standard. Recolor. Oddly enough, it's extremely Black Mage coded. Those are, a bit too tech for my tastes. Okay, that's fun. That's interesting. Okay, I do like that headgear. Okay, I'm digging that. But right now, we're not going for glam. We're going for actual item level. Wait. Okay, I guess we're... continuing the quest back here. Yes. Yeah. All right, let's make our way to the arcade. And given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. I'll take a moment to talk to them. I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Okay, so that's why we're doing this. Next time you walk these streets, you'll be grand champion. I'm sure of it. Meow, meow. My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts. You can do it, Oneko. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. Oneko, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Be cheering for you, Oneko. The unstoppable love started speaking to me. What an honor this is! Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced. It gave me the courage to carry on. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. I like hugs. Hey, hearing from fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room. Cheering for you, Oneko. Because, no, like, seriously, from what one should be able to easily extrapolate from this is, I mean, just take a look at the people using feral souls to fight. You know, wow, it's a huge spectacle. Unless I join the Arcadian, I'll never be able to do anything like that. But someone like me fighting is like, they're a person. If I were to train hard enough, I could do that. I represent hope and self-determination. We've been awaiting your arrival, Oneko. And this is? He wants to cheer Oneko on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. I'm also going to say something that I heard a long time ago, and just in case it is wildly true, bears a little bit of a similarity, doesn't it? More than a little bit of a similarity, all things considered. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. Starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Chemistry wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. I mean, technically this would be Greg 3. Actually, technically this would be Greg 4. All right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter, renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Okay, calm down there, Urza. Based on the information Nayuni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. I mean, the silhouette of the behemoth behind him also told us that. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time. claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Meow. Mews for lonely at the door. Poor baby. This is only okay. Worst part is with how often walls happen on the third fight. I'm gonna have more than my fair share of experience listening to this song. Yeah, but it doesn't go into the absolutely sick 80s guitar solos. Like right about here, it should break into more. And it does, but like more than this. This needs to be about twice this. Like, it is an important thing in like 80s metal that there needs to be a moment in which you are holding the microphone above you like you are pouring a bottle of goddamn water into your mouth. And I cannot see that during that part. Like anyone who's seen 80s metal knows exactly what I'm talking about, even though I described it in about the stupidest way possible, right? Maybe. But usually that doesn't happen in a third. But like, he should have a phase 2, considering he's the grand champion. And the Well, technically, the lightweight champion didn't have a phase 2. Well, I mean, he did have a phase 2, but he didn't have a, you know, a phase 2.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
This has been a very eye candy Arcadian for like everyone.
Another attack
That
evaded
was
with a
fairly quick. I'm getting in. I'm getting in. Yep.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Why does this... Is there going to be a floating mechanic? Oh, no. Nope, these are weird chasers.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Okay, this is... When's this mechanic getting remixed?
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I got the what? What? That's illegal. That's not what you do when you pull out that weapon.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Okay, I see. They're like enhanced movements, enhanced versions of what his previous one was. So this should... What? He's going to pull this out in Carib dystopia. What?
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
It's the same thing he's been doing with them, it looks like.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Okay, tanks need to take those apparently. That is 8 meteors, I see, I think, so...
I will not yield my throne!
I don't think, I knew it! It's a double!
He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
One of you should have...
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
That's what a lot of people have suspected, but he seemed just kind of like a guy.
And now he's thrown the ring. What a
All right, so he's apparently murdering one of those.
The ring shall presently be restored.
So apparently we need to pay attention to some tell right there.
Oh, there's a clash between battle pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense.
Normally I'm upset with people who drag the fight out, but worth learning new things. Dodge what? The thing that killed me? Probably has a tell or something that I didn't know to look for. Okay.
long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your...
I'm not giving you extra heals, Red Mage. Get into the AoE heals if you want AoE, if you want healing.
Another attack evaded with a bomb. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
How about this?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial master.
Okay, it does matter which direction he dashes to the greatsword from.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Like, because that's kind of an advanced version of the greatsword's cross slash.
No more holding back.
I do like the name Carib Dystopia.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Hey. Square, stop having it so we can't place ground targeted AoEs on. Let me place my ground targeted AoE over the abyss, please.
Action. Can they turn the tide? They've been felled with a vengeance.
Okay, he is facing that direction. He's now facing this direction.
And now he's bravery. What a surf strength! The ring shall presently be restored. There's a clash between battle pride and auto resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Sure thing, buddy. This is going to be a fun heal check during Savage. By fun, I mean screaming. Maybe. There's going to be a lot of baiting meteors, though. To actually consider my cooldowns in the normal mode during this. Doesn't happen. Oh, nope, I did not, okay. I thought I would have a sliver of safe on the edge. I was incorrect. The song seemed to basically be, look how awesome I am. I'm going to kick your ass because I am the king. You should kneel and know that I am saying I am going to kick your ass by royal decree. Because I am the king. And I will do that because I am the king.
It's all over.
Did I mention that I am the king? Because I am the king. I mean, most of them are deeply philosophical. Why isn't this voice acted? Oneko has deposed the tyrant and become the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. Familiar voice. That voice, it's the president. None other, though this is obviously not my true form, in my quarters on the uppermost floor. Deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Yeah, it's not playing triumphant music. The drop of life, I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. This is tension music. This is things have turned out wrong music. This is an arena. Hello, giant noodle. I don't have that sound clip. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature? Those people, why, they're the immortalized. And yeah, I saw a Eutrope in there. Eutrope! Yeah, I didn't read that, dang it. Probably Matem. What's going on? Why is she in there? I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Matem, but long have I been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. To use the bodies of the departed as decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, or the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable! How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll defeat you, don't you worry. You're not even the scariest big serpent I've fought. Yes, but it seems too obvious. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Like, for something that's all about, like, you know, the thrill and the spectacle of the show, is the president being the secret, you know, the guy pulling all of the strings, secretly being the mastermind behind the whole thing? Isn't that a little obvious? I think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. It's because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer him on against the evil president. Clearly he set himself up as the ultimate heel. Trope. I'm going to be right back a second. Going to play the ad while I'm being right back so we can do this un-ad baited. I'm still connected. I haven't dropped a single frame, which means it was connection with the server. It looks like it happened to everyone. No, I meant the disconnect. Also, saved ye. What do you mean I got botted? It got disconnected. Oh, booted. Yes, I'm aware of that, and have been for the past 5 minutes. Not you too, you trope. Not you too. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Oneko. I mean, what are these? Yeah, I know. I didn't do those. And I guess I'll have to try to get garbage rank so I can get those. Hold on, before I buy all of those. Okay. I have to make sure they didn't go and add an 8 million MGP mount.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Call me
Here it is, chat.
world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Hello, Simple.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the biblical Lindworm?
Oh,
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's
okay.
disgusting!
Also,
Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves.
I'm going out that hole. I'm going out this hole.
Watch out! That is one cool coil!
They suspect if you are in that, you die.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I?
Okay, now follow the hat.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Oh wait, no, is he doing it? Yes, there he goes. He's doing it. Oh wait, I've got a, I think we need to stay spread. Or be spread when this ends.
Evaded with a plot.
There's no way it gives you the AoE mark on Savage. In fact, there are probably going to be multiple kinds.
The blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's the planning?
Light it up. Everything.
Good old unable to jump.
Oh no! The goal!
I am being force marched. Nope, knockback.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the
I see. I legitimately just read that I had lost the buff Heart of Ligma. My brain is completely rotted. So, this is a collab with Rage Against the Machine. The song, unironically. Well, their guitarist. Is someone called Beartooth? I don't know that.
What's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the odds win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, remain. No stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go.
This, not significantly too easy compared to the other ones. We're gonna get. There's another phase when he hits 0, right? Even in normal. Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
The blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the odds win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, remain. No stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up.
That was still kind of.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
proven green minion. They did not win. Okay, so what's the real twist? Did it, Oneko, just as I thought you would. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. He set himself up as the ultimate heel. Kill the Arcadian once and for all. Make people realize that feral souls were a monstrous idea, but untis. Create the cure. Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. Through much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast, took it into himself, though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration. He sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have a cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match. The Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote fiercer competition, give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom, he hoped, would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. This was a theory a lot of people had, not necessarily that he was the cure and had transformed necessarily, but that he was trying to make it so we would never again want to use feral souls. So this entire time we've been puppets in the president's play. Found it! He's already recovered! We'll help too. It's no good. Everybody, listen up. Hector! No, this is the goat! The questions can wait. Right now I need you to channel me all your ether. It's the brute bomber from the top rope! Use it, Oneko! Our combined power! I forget the name of what the kick was called! We need to finish him, now! Well, champion, leave the rest to us. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. To ensure their hands would not be sullied. Look, Tyrant, I have killed a lot of people. Battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same. But then I woke up and I was myself again. Tem explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that! We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. Had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that Brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. The only thing was missing was him literally, like, jumping from a top rope. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Oneko. Yeah, I was a little let down by how easy the fight was. But that ending! That ending! Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my views towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Actually, I kind of more kicked him in the face. And his kitten knew he was alive. I'm pleased to say that the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well, Oneko. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude. But please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Oneko. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. Here I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure it all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. No. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. I didn't know quite what to expect. The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. And I can also see a little bit of sense to the end part where he tried to portray us as the bad guy. So that even those who saw us as the bad one would see at the end, shit, we were wrong. We were all wrong. This entire time, we were wrong. Because he had set himself up to be, you know, like Giga Hitler. Actually, considering the human experimentation, it was more like I forget. Mengele, that was it. I was confusing him with someone else. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was successful. This means, however, that there are none present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop trading until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray, come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Oh man, you guys know. Oh yes, there's still main story to do. We haven't even touched the MSQ yet. But you guys know that I am not the biggest reactor. And you saw my reaction when I saw Hector jump out. Like, I think that should tell you everything you need to know about just exactly how much that moment moved me. Hector, by the way, is Brute Bomber's real name. Ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there and waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. You know what? I think it's fair to give the Alexandrian people what they need. Just to save my face. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated. Because technically those losses don't count because those were just visions we had with the Echo. King of the Arcadian, Oneko Tyago. I mean, ideally what I would do would be walk out in my mask, and then I would take the mask off mid-sea. You know, just before that wave, I would have reached up, pulled my mask off, and waved to the crowd with the mask. Oh, they're right there. Oh, come on, Hector. It's a farce that you're the grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Hector, come on, my guy. Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into Oneko's ceremony again! Does the man never learn? We're seeing a little bit too much of the crowd there, Square. The crowd is a little bit too obvious. Jesus Christ, this one! Never, guys, in just anything, in any game, never look at the crowd. Dear God, they look like Half-Life 1 NPCs. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Oneko would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. I mean, this is entirely kayfabe. To say nothing of the fact that we know Hector is actually a sweetheart. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadians' rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat! He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber! I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Matem came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Well, glad to see that this is the third reality that I have become a living legend of. No, wait, fourth. Now, though, you may not be able to fight, but we'd still love to see you. Don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start. It was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again, forever in your debt. So let's go check out what these places look like post. Hello, Oneko. Ever since you became the Eternal Grand Champion, we've had an endless stream of people to join Tri-Tails training. Unfortunately, with Yenna and Utro busy after taking to the ring again, we've had to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day, I hope we can expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. By the way, have you spoken with the others recently? If you haven't already, you should seek them out. You'll find them around the city, in the Arcadian, or even in Heritage Found. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Yo, let's go, kid. Oneko, I'm training my hardest so I can become a fighter just like you someday. Then we can form a tag team together to teach bad guys a lesson. Okay, kid, I'm just going to say this. For your fighter's image, you gotta get a cooler hat, my guy. You look like a 1920s newsboy decided to mug a cyberpunk character. Hey, Oneko, make yourself at home. Grab a tonic or whatever else you like. You're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members of late, but I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first grand champion of the reborn Arcadian after all, and I'm not going to stop there. No, I'll keep pressing on until I achieve my dream, being strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win too. I know it's an accident. I know it's not actually what it is, but there is a one... It's not even the soundbite I was talking about before. But there is one part in this song where I swear I hear the Mario Party miss. Never thought I would live to enjoy a simple life with my sisters again. Feels like a blissful dream. I could wake up from at any moment. Things could have turned out quite different. The president may have had an elaborate plan to produce the cure, but many of us would not be here today had you not triumphed. Can't thank you enough, Oneko. Now, I'd assume this was like... Oh yeah, this is like a locker. You can see the foot stands there. Why you got your locker lying on the ground there? These are also lockers, I think. Come on, let's get to the part where I hear the sound effect. Also, glad you got a new TV. You only hear it once, so you'll have to pay attention when I say there it was. Actually, I can make use of something. Ah, damn it. It was just there. Actually, I heard it again. Okay, so they're out in Solution 9 and Heritage Found. money would say that this is like where we're going to find Sugar Riot doing a graffiti. But would seem not. There is, however, this guy in the dumpster. Sometimes he has a text bubble that he's just passed out drunk. He's not dead. Also, he thinks he's in bed. Okay, this is, it says open. One of the many stores here in Solution 9 that we can't buy the stock of, despite the fact that I want to so bad. That will frustrate me until we get the ability to buy all of it. Okay, now we've got the fans of the other ones. Group Bomber's back. He'll return the fire that's been missing from the Arcadian, and without a feral soul. You not only lived up to my expectations, you exceeded them. Wicked Thunder and Black Cat have returned from retirement, so I think I'll focus on supporting them once again. Miss Honey is returning from her retirement as a fighter. With her broadcasts and concerts on top of that, it'll be hard for we fans to keep up with everything. With the unenhanced Grand Champion, I was saddened to hear that you won't be able to partake in matches for a while, but as your loyal fan, I'll wait for the day I see you in the ring again, no matter how long it takes. I wonder who you support just by your look. Is it Dancing Green? Hey, Dancing Green's making his grand return to the ring. Now the party'll never end, baby. Will Sugar Riot choose to express the inspiration you gave her in your match? That's all I could think about. To think the Howling Blade and the other fighters were suffering from a terrible soul-ravaging disease. You have my sincerest gratitude for saving them. Oh my, the unenhanced Grand Champion is speaking to me. Congratulations on your victory, and thank you for inspiring us with your feats in the ring. It really saddens me that I will not be able to see your unfaltering figure in matches for a while. In the meantime, I hope to draw courage from watching the other fighters who now do their best to battle unenhanced. I had faith you would usher in a new era for the Arcadian Oneko, and I'm thankful that you did. Especially now that I know using feral souls can trigger the onset of such a horrible disease. It's truly a relief the matches will now be fought between unenhanced fighters. And what's more, I've heard those afflicted will make a full recovery and eventually return to the ring. The Arcadian's future has never been more exciting. I wish to retract my statement from earlier when I called you a novelty. You withstood Vamp Fatale's punishment, and not many could say the same. But I should warn you, the Dominatrix has amassed a sizable fortune from her cosmetic and confectionery brand. Let me guess, red velvet everything. She's one of the most influential people in the city. Try to act high and mighty now that you're Grand Champion and you might not like the consequences. I'll be damned, you really did change the Arcadian. I suppose I can still see muscular women duking it out though. Plus, there's the extremes who will get up to all sorts of madness as usual. Hells, maybe shows will be even more thrilling now that everyone's fighting unenhanced. I'll give this new era of the Arcadian a chance. Oh, look what you've done to my precious Arcadian. Fine, I'll acknowledge that this change is for the best. It wasn't right the fighters were getting sick from using feral souls. Just so you know, the tyrant isn't finished with you yet. He's out there training as hard as he can so he can beat you someday. I like when things in the world react to your stuff. Now, Oneko, what brings you to the Arcadian this fine day? Should you have anything you wish to discuss, I'd be happy to oblige. I have nothing left to hide, after all. How fares the business? Oh, quite well, my friend. Contrary to our initial fears, the audience has only grown since we ended the use of feral souls. Each day, nigh every seat in the house is sold out. This unprecedented success, we of course owe to you. Your nail-biting bouts gave the people the taste of the thrills that unenhanced battles have to offer. Even now in this Arcadian reborn, fighters vie for victory, seeking to ascend as the first grand champion. As you know, the president traced his lineage to Lindblom. His ancestor was a noble of that lost kingdom, and the patron of the theatrical arts. Please tell me he is the one noble out of the 99 who was not impressed. It seems the president inherited his forebear's passion. In a single generation, he revived the long-forgotten Ascension Arcadia and transformed it into the premier enterprise for entertainment in Alexandria. Alas, that reveal came at a terrible price. Psychonecrosis. The emergence of this terminal disease pained the president to no end. In order to cure the fighters, he ultimately chose to make the greatest sacrifice. With his love for theater, he had originally pursued a career as a stage actor. I dare say none was better suited for the part of the villainous president. To perform the role of a lifetime on the grand stage, that is the Arcadian, may well have been a fulfillment of his heart's desire. What's more, in no small part to you, the Arcadian is no longer dependent on feral souls to deliver thrills. Wherever the president is now, I am sure he has no regrets. It is both the namesake of Lindblom itself and the great serpent the president had become. I will share with you what he confided to me. Lindworms once thrived in the lands where the nation of Lindblom was founded. Awed by the creature's great size and regenerative abilities, the first settlers chose to name their home after them in hopes it might bloom eternal and undying. By the time of the storm surge, the Lindworm had become little more than a myth. As the conflict raged on, a soul egg was discovered. In those troubled times, many suffered from excessive exposure to lightning ether and developed symptoms such as debilitating paralysis. Seeking to deliver relief to the masses, scientists began to conduct research on the Lindworm egg. They might develop a medicine that stimulates one's regeneration factor. No matter what they tried, they could not hatch the egg. It remained unhatched as the nation of Lindblom collapsed. It was entrusted into the care of the president's ancestor when he fled his homeland. As the years went on, the egg was all but forgotten, but that would change when the first cases of psychonecrosis were diagnosed in Arcadian fighters. Seeking a cure for the affliction, the president enlisted a scientist acquaintance at Orogenics. It was then that he unearthed Lindblom's abandoned research into the regeneration factor. The president would often say that he felt a sense of destiny in that moment when he learned that he could put to use the egg he had inherited. The rest you know as well as me. Thanks to the advent of soul technology, he was able to extract the Lindworm's soul from the unhatched egg, and he injected it into himself in a bid to cure the fighters. Alas, he found that his regenerative powers could not be used on others. He was left with but one option: to see the Lindworm slain, that a stimulant might be created from its heart. Meow. There it was again, the miss clip. Time to check up on us, Oneko? I'm giving Hector a hand before his match. Actually, that's a lie. I'm here to see the kittens. This hoarder refuses to let them leave his sight, bringing them even to the green room. Anyway, there was something I wanted to tell you. I've decided to use my next off-season to visit the world beyond the barrier. I've always felt cramped inside this dome. Look forward to seeing what's outside it. What do you want? If you're here to mock me, I've got a match coming up and I'm trying to focus, so scram. Yeah, we worked pretty well together with that coordinated attack before. If you're going to form a team, I don't mind teaching you the secrets of the technique. How can you have a bike mod shop and not let me mod my bike? So we found Howling Blade, Brute Bomber, Black Cat, and Wicked Thunder. We found a third of them. Well, we're not going to be seeing, obviously, Brute, Abominator, and the President, so we've found 4/10 of them. Alpha! Alpha Omega, hi guys! Yeah, they did say you guys should show up in more places. You weren't who I was expecting to find out here, but... a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Wait, hold on. There were 2 buildings that it says I can enter. Cool. Can I buy some of them? It was. And just like for the full, you know, completionist sake of the story, that's kind of why I'm trying to find everyone else. Well, one of the things that I will have to rate it incredibly highly with is this is the first fight in the game where every boss has had its own theme. So that already gets it a lot of bonus points. The fights were very good. The plot, well, not a world-ending threat, like... They all been world-ending threats? Yes, they have all been world-ending threats. Fights, while not a world-ending threat, still had a significant amount of emotional stakes. Even if they did kind of have to pull out the cheap shots of, you know, getting you emotionally invested in it by, you know, literally part of the stakes were family, small child, small adorable child, and precious baby kittens. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it, you know, loses points for doing that. I'm just saying that, you know, it's kind of like, okay, those are the cheat codes for it. Hi, Prish and Alzal. You are expected to be here, unlike Alpha and Omega. I'll see you guys next patch. Okay, there's Red Hot and Deep Blue. All right, so I guess that would count as 2 people. We're about to head out for a street race. Keen to see how fast these modified spinners can go? In case you're wondering, Blue came up with the idea of messing up the kitty cat's gym. He couldn't stop smiling as he smashed things. Matter of fact, he even... Wait, I think that was supposed to be a secret. Well, if it ain't the unenhanced Grand Champion himself, we're not up to no good, if that's what you're thinking. We're just about to tour the city, as a matter of fact, with safety foremost in our minds. There are no hard feelings about the gym, I hope. It was the president who told us to wreck the place so we would psych you up for the fight. I took no enjoyment out of it. He revealed the whole truth to us earlier on, you see, so I couldn't help but worry this lout would give the whole thing up with that big mouth of his. And there's Sugar Riot, not currently doing a graffiti. Excuse me, I'm trying to focus. I didn't realize it was you. I was waiting for an image to come to me, you see, that I might paint it upon the canvas before me. Okay, so you were only in planning stages of doing the graffiti. Perhaps I should simply give form to the inspiration you gave me in our battle, though I dare say a single wall will not suffice. Of course, you're right outside of a place that has yans on the goddamn front of it. It'd be kind of funny to put someone inside of the MSQ tavern. Nope. Hi, Hard-a-boiled. See you some point in this patch cycle. It's funny because I passed someone else who's like, he's usually so punctual. Actually, I think that guy's right over there. Yeah. Okay, the residential sector would be a place I'd be likely to find at least one of them. I bet Honeybee is up in Mosaic. I'll check there after. Hey look, it's like the true cyberpunk experience, in that all of the doors are locked and can't be opened. Okay, none of them in here. So we know this is the residential radius Hector's room is in, but Hector is, you know, in the green room getting ready for his next match. In fact, I think this actually, no, never mind, this is not Hector. Ah, here we go. Vamp Fatale. I remember actually looking through the rooms that you could see here, and I was like, you know, this one has a lot of food stuff, like, everywhere. And they did say she has a sweet tooth. I do need boobs, and, nobody tell the quicksand about this. Nobody tell the quicksand about this. Nobody tell the quicksand about this. Oh, nobody tell the quicksand about this place. Nobody tell the quicksand about this place. Nobody tell the quicksand about this interaction. Oh, God, nobody tell the quicksand about this. My, how naughty, coming into my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? I jest. The only one truly in need of punishment is that impudent girl, the one called Honey Bee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly, thoroughly. And it so happens we are to match each other next. I wonder, how will the little bee scream for me? The quicksand is where the role players hang out. Okay, so there's Vamp Fatale. So we need Tyrant and Dancing Green. I've been booped. Did I? You see, there's no fun in tricking me because it isn't any work. He is kind of great in that he's like set up as like this turbo ick, and that's all just an act. That's all just kayfabe, and he's actually this mega sweetheart who just wants to spend time with his little kittens because they're precious little babies, and he wants to, you know, play with them and give them treats. All right, now, okay. I didn't list Honeybee among the ones we still need to find because she's got to be here in Mosaic. Yep, she is exactly where she is. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with another edition of This'll Sting. Today, I have something special planned for you at Mosaic. Oh, but if it isn't my dear friend Oneko, I'm currently doing a broadcast. Why don't you join me? Come, my dears, say hello to the unenhanced Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of him, be sure to stay tuned. Yeah, once I saw she had a camera pointed at her, I was like, she is entirely going to be like, by the way, do you know that I'm really good friends with, the super famous person of soup? Alpha, you are a treasure. We didn't see Dancing Green anywhere. I mean, we also didn't see Tyrant anywhere, but I figured Tyrant was likely out in... Heritage found, like they said. And been brushed. In that real Pokemon Legends ZA experience in here, can't go into any of these buildings. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Cell. I've been there more than I would like to admit recently. Here's the tyrant. My successor, come all this way to see the man you defeated fares. I care not, for I am satisfied with the outcome of our battle. I learned firsthand how dependent I'd become on the power of feral souls. And through our clash, I realized I would never reach your strength through ordinary training. That is why I hunt again. Only by pursuing greater threats will I ascend to greater heights. Just be careful. I've met someone who thinks a little bit too close to that. He had a scythe too. You carry the same shard? Hey. Yes. He uses a scythe. His name is the Tyrant. He cares about getting stronger through the hunt. You think he's the ninth shard of the same original ancient? Not yet. Maybe he's paying respects to the president's grave. I like hammerheads because their eyes go like blur. Ouch. And hydrate. Yes, we're traveling by flying. Okay, let's see if anyone has compiled where they actually, let's go check out the last spot that he could be that I didn't check. No, we're going into the Mist 14. Hey, Kenku. Ah, here he is. Okay. Hey, baby. Oh, it's you. Yep. Look, don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, all right? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days when I'd gather debris and dream up silly dreams. You know, I actually, that fits so much, I kind of thought I might find you out here. Did you know Dancing Green's theme actually had lyrics? Stop opening that there. You can actually hear it in the Primals version. I'm going to turn this off and turn this on.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor. Dancing Green.
I was kind of thinking about doing that. Oh, right, I didn't even check the north half of this. Okay, so we're going to go back. We're going to go over the lyrics as we did with this here, but just so you can all know what the lyrics of Dancing Green's theme is.
Of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Get down, turn it up, take it off, have some fun. Break out, try your luck, don't stop till the morning comes. You just gotta believe. Seeing's believing now, baby. No one said that life would be easy. Working hard from 9 to 5. Grinding daily, nightly, weekly. Turn to the left, to the right, ain't no end in sight. No, I'm not singing. I'm not going to sing along. City breaking, people shaking, selling low and buying high. Brothers, mothers, lovers lately. Everybody's tired. Just trying to stay alive. Shed your skin tonight. We're all waiting here for you. In the ring tonight. Hey, now what you got to lose? Get down, turn it up, take it off, have some fun. Break out, try your luck. Don't stop till the morning comes. Rough house, stand your ground. Fisticuffs, get your fix. Showdown, final round. Free for all, this is it. Whoops, I accidentally clicked on a different video. You're looking for a change of pace. To move and groove and celebrate. Music's louder, spirit's free. We've everything you'll ever need. Lift them faces up high. All my ladies, why you standing there? Got them good times, get them here. Lace the maces up tight. All my mates, yeah, why you standing there? Ride the rhythm, ride it here. Come find something special. Oops. Let's just rewind that a little. Something unexpected up here on top of the world tonight. No, you won't regret it. So forget your worries. Go on and lose your mind. Find your something special. In a word, perfection. Up here on top of the world tonight. Find that true connection. Go make your move and watch it change your life. I mean, it's kind of the theme of my streams as well. Not quite the same, but like, man, the world's got hands. And we all need some place to escape it. Oh, I am literally reading lyrics off of the screen. Some of the times we only crack the code of what they're saying in a song when they release the official lyrics. So, let's go through the list and just raids 2. All right, we would have Sinister. Oh, that's interesting. You're only going to be able to get that over Christmas in Lower Juneau, I guess. Because we need to actually get the orchestrion roll. We actually needed to drop and win it in the fight or buy it off of the market board. When today it's going to be like 30 million gil. Okay, I heard... Did I hear wet blood, fresh blood dripping on the walls? These screams something dream, something curtain call. Get your curtain call? Bet your curtain call? Looking for pleasure. I have no idea what came after that. We cannot. Come get your something. Try to crawl, but you feel the light? Baby Hush has the rush got you in my sights. I could not make out any of those. Going in for the thrill is what it ends with, though. Okay, that one's pretty clear. Now get down on your knees. Ooh, that is... I mean, I am loving Let It Burn, but that might just be recency bias. Honeybees is great. Honeybees is great. Not Afraid of Dying is great. Ride the Rhythm is that there are too many great songs here, though. Yeah, now this is pretty clear, and the lyrics are like designed to be clear too. Well, I mean clear, quote unquote. Now get down on your knees, I'm asking please. And then a male chant of, on your knees! Okay, based on the song, I think I can make out one of those, but one of those, we will. Tyrant's theme was not bad, just not spectacular. But I want to go through all of these songs as best as I can and try to parse out the lyrics as best as I can. But due to the name of the song, I think I'm able to crack what is being said in one of these right here. Okay, despite the fact that that was basically incomprehensible, I'm like 80% that was I'm Sinister. Because the name of the song is Sinister. I swear that something in that line is saying saliva. I'm sinister over your skin? I'll lay saliva? I mean, vampire, yeah, that would happen with the biting, but that's still... Sure words. I'm sinister, don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. Sinister, don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. I don't think it's saying I am your love. Okay, I heard something about fate, and they rhymed it with your love and your hate. It goes into something your fortune, your fame. Your soul, your choice, your fortune, your fame. I'll have it all. Okay, yes, that is definite. I definitely am getting the picture here. I'm not too sure about. Practice, and just as you can hear, I'm like going over it several times. And also just like extrapolating from what would make sense given the theme of the fight. Oh God, the chanting voices are saying words, not just chanting. I think all of your soul. Okay. I'll take what I want. Not take what I want. Don't let me down. Or I'll chew you up and spit you out. Now admit your surrender? Doesn't sound quite right, but it could just be lyrical fuckery. But I think it might be now admit your surrender. Or I'll be forced to something, I think. Or, alternatively, it is saying something about a pretender. Oh God, the chanting voices are still happening, aren't they? We want... I'm not getting that. Now watch me go and claim my throne. I could hear her lines. Yes, I did see the cinema, yes. I am, oh God, whatever these lyrics are, I'm not getting these ones. Going hard, going soft, ain't no limits here. Okay, no, sorry, I accidentally fast forwarded there. I didn't get the first part, but holy shit, like, okay, you know how Hector is, like, not what he seems to be? I think she is this way to her fucking core. Because I'm pretty sure those lyrics said something along the lines of something, something, something consensual. If not, I'm in the clear. Going hard, going soft, ain't no limits here. Something, something consensual. If not, I'm in the clear. Okay, damn it. Someone is DDoSing the server because can't have the 14 players having nice things. All right, well, I mean, we're doing this, so we didn't really technically need to be logged in during it. Ready or not, bottom or top? What you got in... I couldn't tell what that word was. What you got in... I'm hearing lawn, but it might be line. Whatever you want, I'll give you more, and... You know, a little more... Okay. I'll give... Whatever you want, I'll give you more. I'll give you more, and I can't make out that last bit. Did that line just say, did she actually say in that song, I'm a bee with an itch? Yeah, I'm a bee with an itch to scratch. So it's obfuscating that she is also just saying that she is a bitch. So don't mess with me. Yes, I'm a bee with an itch to scratch, so don't mess with me. Something under my heels. Looking to squirm under my heel. Okay, something I think that something like she's going to give this a turn. But yeah, I was right. Yeah. The end of the section, I was right during the fight, which ironically kind of fits some of the hip-hop word scheme of the song. It's not lyrics in it, but I was right within the fight. Kind of would fit within this. Looking to squirm under my heel. Something, give this a turn. I don't hear no safe word. Put down that magazine. All eyes on me. Yeah. Put down that magazine. Something eyes on me. Oh yeah, it is very much of, oh yes, is it about BDSM? What the hell, Square? And the male chant here. Obey your queen. I'm sinister. Okay, no, these are new lyrics. These are new lyrics within this version of the refrain. I think that was Lie in the Cage. Maybe it's Lie in their cage. Yes, you did. Or I am your all. You're on my own. Atop this terrible throne. I reach for the stars. I reach for the stars. Why are they oh so far? So I climb. And leave something behind. Also, there was a, I don't know what the correct term, but like an echoing voice of too far there. There are plenty of people who are into that. But, okay, and I think that last bit is about, like, until she finds what she wants. Something to that extent. Okay. Now let's see what these two have to say in their song. Okay, I think that's up and down. I'm jumping out of bed, out of bed. Wait, no, up at dawn, probably. That would make a lot more sense. I don't know what he... They throw their something and the water is calling. Grab my bag, grab my board. Sorry, my board, my bag. Rockin' hard. I don't know what that is. That phrase after rockin' hard is. Feel the something, feel the flow. Something I couldn't tell after that. Something about Point Break. On my left, my right. Sorry, dealing with stupid people. Okay, back to this. Who's on my left, my right? Something I'll pop in, drop in, take off. Pop up, drop in, take off. I'm on my way. Something. I could not make out any of that through the distortion. Perfect 10. And I want to be... And I want to be free. Extreme, baby, can't you see? Something, so I can breathe. Something I can't believe. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and tell me what you see. Suddenly I want to be the mirror. Right where we ought to be. I get the feeling I'm going to just be incapable of figuring out several of the lyrics of this song just because I don't know surfer lingo. Carving up and down something something crest, which is, I know, a thing a wave has. I scrape the curtain, which is, I think, another thing. I think that's like if you're in, like, you know, with the, you're going through the, when the wave makes the tube, like if you hold your hand out and that's, I think, scraping the curtain, I think, maybe. Now, I in the barrel, I'm in the barrel. Something, okay. I can go back and retroactively get something else, because it's hanging 5, hanging 10. Hanging loose, something, hanging 5, hanging 10. I hit the lip, and then I extreme distortion. So I did think I heard "Won't Stop Me" in there somewhere. Till I reach the end. Cut me loose so I can breathe. Okay, I think it doesn't really need saying, but like that's a lot of standing here, and I think I heard a standing there too. And the distorted voices said something about finding something. I heard find. Being who we want to be. This ain't who we gotta be. This is who we've always been. I also heard radical freedom somewhere in there.
Right where we ought to be.
We're riding side by side until we die. Okay, and then loop. Long live the king. Something to the fight. Arcadian. I think something like it ends in tonight. Hear the people clamor, calling my name. Something so enamored. Champions so enamored, blind to their pain? Okay, mine to obtain, I think that ends in. As their liege, now make way. All I want is glory, blood in the sand. Something the only justice worthy of man. Strength the only justice worthy of man? Try to overcome me, but in the end, you will kneel. I will stand. Maybe it's rise to the fight? Hear the people clamor, lauding my fame. Something history to sanction my reign. Souls of finest fighters. Writing history to sanction my fame. Or sanction my reign. So what remains? Treat them well? Treat them well? What you crave? Hunger for the battle? So it's not hunger for the battle, it's something else. Something like shouldn't lose? No, I'm not confident on that. It could be use. Something, however, I deign to choose. Hold on. Free to treat, however, I deign to choose. Something about a nation, something about accuse. I will win, you will lose. Those who claim what? Those who claim revolution. Those who dare challenge me. All will fall to my blade. Show your dignity. Bow to our domination. Can't really get that one. Okay, that one's shut up and know your place. We will rise, they will something. We will seize all that we can take. Something, 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 deeds are done. I am something else. I am something else that I couldn't take. Couldn't understand it. Kiss the ring, bend the knee. State your mind, something, something grandeur, and go back to sleep. Something have I conquered, sworn to obey. Hundreds have I conquered? Loyalty and fame goes away? Show me loyalty. Not fame goes away, but it is something goes away. I will have surrender. Something. Surrender beaten. I'll have you surrender beaten or something. Make your choice, make my day. Every life's a battle, so say a few. Absolute control is my destiny? I don't know. Though I do think there was also the phrase "might is right" during that chant. Join the crowd, lift a stone? Just beneath something my authority. Tell me yes, just believe. Burn to ashes in a struggle by royal decree. What? Okay, and then I think it loops. Okay, let's go work on the main scenario quest. Alex demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible. Yeah, I mean... Jeff, did you not notice that the, Don't these look suspiciously like ram sticks? Doesn't this look suspiciously like a graphics card? And I swear there's also something in here that resembles a heat sink. But yeah, these look like, I don't know, just computer modules just in general there for the housing areas. I mean, basically, look at how these are banded. These are wires with good cable management. What's this building look like? Nothing particularly, I don't think. Yeah, I did. The fact that Gearbox are a terrible company and don't know how to actually optimize a piece of software. Okay, Calix demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of preservation's works. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, I am also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advised me still. As if they advised me still. With a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Open to counsel. The Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our reports to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldesion, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Kryle find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. You can still come with us, Fiend. Please. Please come with us. Alphino has something he wishes to tell you.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart to Rawr in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about
Alexandria. Why haven't we told the other nations about Alexandria?
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Wait until they hear they're not the most technologically advanced.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Hold on, the plot is ringing.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Well, looks like everyone has decided to leave all at once.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Bye, less Coolistinian. Promise you'll look after yourself. Consider unlocking Beastmaster next patch.
Caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Unlock a combat
Sorry to
job.
interrupt,
Oh, never mind.
But I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Oops.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on
No,
a
it's not. Oh no, it was just Wuklamot grabbing him.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Interesting. Non-dialogue box
Ever aligned
talking.
in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryle and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By
Not
all
my
accounts,
doing. It's
Preservation's
Switch.
facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting
Check
a more thorough
YouTube.
examination.
Watch YouTube if
She
the
may
frames are
have
bothering.
insights to share.
Twitch's servers have been shit the past few days.
Why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
According to things on my computer, I have dropped 4 frames that were my fault. No, this is not. The plotline will have 2 more updates to it. One second. I'm just going to see if I can't make the situation less bad somehow. I'm going to try something. You may need to refresh stream, may not need to. Okay, A, that didn't help. B, actually, though it looks like it may have be in the process of being better now. Are we going to the back room? It should be better now, regardless. You're a bean. I'm told Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carrying on Takia and Geode's legacy. Eager as ever, Herr Alphino. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will ever dissuade him. That doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. Probably we'll get characters from older updates involved in something somewhere along the lines. I really don't know where we're going next, other than that there's this organization called the Winterers, who are presumably our next group of big bads. It's like an age since we last met here. Comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. Would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. How are you not involved in our relic weapons at all, Genolt? What news, Oneko? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be... Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Probably we won't be learning anything new or something. And shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. I mean, I assume the plot is going to kick off when we get there. Because right now it's just, we're just going to go and do simple reporting to people, and, everything's going to be... Everything's happy fun times. That's a lot of people here at this quest. Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Limlane for safe passage. I don't think he would do that, considering he knows that wouldn't do anything anymore. What sort of tacos should I get on my way back, do you think? The aroma's too tantalizing to ignore. What update was this introduced in? This quest that we're on right here? The one that was today. Despite her protestations, I doubt LSA will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tuliolal is a delight to look upon. They hanged patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona and Galulja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Elfino and Alizé were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparation.
There they are.
Oh, whoops.
No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Like it was so irrelevant to the actual plot.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
Well, yeah, this is them basically saying farewell to the Dawn Trail base story and the beginning of the introduction into whatever the next expansion story will be.
Nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Whoops.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Very much.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
And remember to enjoy
Whoops, sorry, I keep clicking off the window.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Not really. I mean...
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuligiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Toral. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
I mean, not the first time that that's happened. I mean, remember Xanarkand?
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already. Everyone's waiting to see the vow of resolve in action.
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
It is. Basically, the game has a structure of they have at the point, okay, there are 5, I like hugs. There are 5 major patches to a expansion, the base of the expansion, and then one final patch to lead us into the new expansion. So really you've got like 7 steps. So you have point zero is the expansion. Got point 0, point 1. Point 0 is the base story of the expansion. The general shape of the expansion. The main there will be a major conflict that gets resolved in the base of the expansion. Then there will be the further issues that get resolved, setting the area you're in on the right track over the course of the point 1 through point 3, which will end the base story of that the extended story of that expansion, though it's still technically within the expansion. The point 4, point 5, and point 55 are what leads into the next expansion. So it's not just, and then all of a sudden we're going to a place called Tyrol. You know, there is turmoil brewing over in this area. We begin to investigate it, begin to see there's a big plot brewing over there, make plans to go over there, and then we're ready to go over there. You know, that kind of idea. Glad I got the chance to see him off. Kaki would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we are in 7.4 right now. Then, yeah, next update will be 7.5, where we're going to be, like, more or less certain. Okay, like, right now, we're going to be, like, pointed towards what's happening next expansion. The next major patch, we will be, like, basically 100% certain where we're going. And then the 0.55 will be our beginning of the journey to there, and having what the central plot we're going to be dealing with over there be established. And then 8.0 will be the next big expansion. For many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Elfino and Alizé spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Now is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Well, as a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place, Rawr.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
I mean, they wouldn't have promoted you to leader of Oblivion if we were going to get to take you with, would they?
We are
I mean, they let us take Erenville with.
Beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Well, where you grew up is more important than where you were born.
I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
Wait till you learn that that they're actually a native of our world and that they came to your world through the key.
Spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
So, like,
'Twas not until I met my parents
again,
in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
where you're born doesn't matter so much as where you're raised.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
In a place called Mistwake, probably?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation.
They told us the name of the dungeon. The name of the dungeon is
devastation.
Mistwake.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible.
Oh,
I
yes.
was under the
There's a
impression
reason
the
why I
star
keep
was
saying, can
fount
we
of
keep her,
life,
please, Square?
that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, We had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Oh, let me try turning up the voice dialogue soon then.
Chat with them and see what they know.
Can't do that in the middle of a cutscene, fortunately.
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
He was with Square before. Well, technically, I think he was with Enix when they merged. And he was kind of not really at anyone when they put him in charge of this, because they kind of put him in charge of this to make it like be like, okay, we're basically firing the guy who's in charge of this train wreck. You there, person. My name's Yoshida. You there, Yoshida. Go try to stem the bleeding. And then he actually managed to turn it into something successful. No, yeah, that's legitimately what he wound up eventually going like. And the funny thing is, he's kind of said the similar things about the game going forward, and that they're going to maybe take it offline for a while and put it onto a new engine. That's what people are thinking he's meaning by some of his recent comments. He's basically said something along the lines of, yeah, when I got this game, we kind of had to make a Realm Reborn, but the weight of our own code has gotten so obtuse that we might need to have a Realm Reborn. Oh my god, really? Okay. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Once condition deteriorates past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then he will surely find it. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Lindblom was mentioned in other places too. Between the Asians, the Key, and the Malala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Now that that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leyline Memno. You know what would make that go a little bit better? Some loading transition lines. Like maybe if you were to have some things take place inside some buildings. Pulling to, yes. Well, my mind knows better. I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Sabine has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Like a living majesty allied to her living memory allied to her majesty, how may I help you? Oops, I didn't talk to Ashtola. Kirk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its ethereal suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in the state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airships remain prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Or a singular airship? Airship! Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. As I thought, now what awaits us below, I wonder? So is our story going to be taking place on the 9th? Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I am glad we found the means to get there. I mean, this story, well, I meant the expansions. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. I mean, I'd be a little hesitant for them to try to do a Shadowbringers 2 where we go to the 9th instead of the 1st, but it would give us an excuse to keep speed. At least for an expansion. Never occurred to me there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrias could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. En route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Yep, we have had many an airship. This is the first time we've ridden an Alexandrian-style one. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Of course, if we were going to do a Shadowbringers on the 9th, we wouldn't really be going there now. Initially, I suspect the South Sea Isles. That would be a little bit too much thematically like this, considering they'd probably be tropical. Not like this, but like what we were told Dawn Trail was going to be. Oh, the warding scale is warding scaling. Alright, cool. Ward Alizé gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon me the It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. Land where Levin reigns. Was this like a backup lightning calamity by the Asians? If you would like to return to living memory, it will be my pleasure to run the launch protocols. Okay, you are just the way back. The The area we are in is called Alexandria Crater. I mean, that's certainly a crater. And I guess this is where Alexandria once was, because, you know, the dome would have been going over this area, and then... Morning scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Hanish alchemists once more. No, I don't need to get any Black Mage their ultimate weapon. The state of this reflections ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. I mean, yes, but like we took Alexandria, moved it somewhere else. Sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Yes, that's exactly what I was referencing by saying we don't need to get a Black Mage their ultimate weapon. Okay, that's the image we've seen with Mistwake. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. I mean, I thought it was... I thought this is just where Alexandria was. Guess not. And we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? We're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now. The closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzatan. Oh yes, Elfino has spoken of Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles in the Malala homeland, correct? Oh, so you are recognizing that. Okay. That they did come here from our world. Funny enough, it was also Tenro where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. I mean, hoping a cave is a tunnel, secret or otherwise, is rarely the play, but sure. No, it's, I mean, like, non-secret tunnel. Of late, I've spent much time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sveen, the place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. The tunnel appears intact, or this tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surrounds. They're surely ravenous. Okay. Let's do it with trusts. Oh, the secret tunnel clip. We are not in Minecraft. Those sure are those. Fair enough. Now, through your NPC behavior, we're doing 2 packs. Both this and that. Well, aren't you feeling feisty today, Sveen? I never actually turned up the voice volume. I remember a lot of Siva Gunner songs. Okay, we got a weird thing. Definitely gonna have to hide behind some shit. Grade wide. I believe we are in the instructional element of this. Lightning destroys those. Understood. Now we have even fewer rock. I assume we are trying to not make this hit the rock? Nope, I guess not. We are in fact hitting that rock. And, what, you mean Garbodor? Rubbish. Maybe, eventually. We're running out of rocks.
Hold still.
Not so much every mode of your being. You canceled the LB. That would be neat if it were dyeable. Hey, look, they've got a dome too. Oh, thank you. Look, I'm Hedgick the Sandhog. That it can render more than 30 people at a time. Do you mean what was the biggest improvement going from 14.1.0 to 2.0? That meant they stopped hosting everything, everything server side and making you check everything, sending packets back and forth between the client and the server, making menus take like 5 times as long as they needed to. The hot healer trash pack gameplay. Spam AoEs and occasionally use an off global on the tank. Okay, what do we got for our second boss? Not a good sign that it is within the city. That is sure a pentacle unicorn with wings during the next expansion, presumably. The 100 is a nice round number. Okay, now actually use the LB, please. No, we're in mechanics mode. Okay, got it. Okay, that's an AoE. And it's going to, okay, I'm getting hit by 1. Better get hit by 1 than 2.
Something special for you.
Oh, I thought that was going to hit more times. I don't know why. This is a dungeon. Only thing, I mean, I think I know where we're going to be facing our final boss. I guess is in the big glowy building. So technically, I mean, like, it's not really glowy, it's just kind of got lights on it. People? There are people here. I did not think anyone was left alive here. Not gonna lie. Oh good, those things are just monsters now. Oh god, please don't tell me Yans are here. Final boss of this dungeon, Lightning Yan. Okay, you guys... I appreciate your gumption, but like... Okay, you're not an actual people.
Take this.
I was like, that NPC's in trouble. Oh wait, never mind, they don't have a health bar. Thunderous heavens, huh? I guess that's the way the ninth swears, just like first goes wicked white. So this is a city that still exists. There are people here doing people things. And protecting their city. Well, this is going to be a huge thing we need to divert resources to. Oh, no, it's in front of the big building. Thundergust Griffin. Waihi Orn. I'm running backwards. Okay, we're AoEs. Orb. The reorb. I see many line. Let's see.
Take this.
Not even in danger. Perfectly safe the entire time. I don't like the lightning tornado. Why is there a lightning tornado? Why is the lightning tornado moving rapidly with malicious intent? The lightning tornado is also shooting out... Okay. Lightning tornado is rapidly approaching your location. She does have her own limit break. I was wondering if she did, but yeah, that was called Cleansing Storm. Which is kind of fucked as a move to have when you came from a world that mostly got wiped out by a continuous lightning storm. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And Ishtola was here too, but you can only bring 4 people into a dungeon. Whatever its flaws, the barrier is keeping... No more screams, I wager that's a good sign, keeping the lightning ether at bay. What of the injured? Are we needed to help heal them? Reno is safe, and has been all this time. One sec.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us.
Okay, back.
You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Or someone we saved reported that we were.
The city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Camera, face me.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
It's got a whole bunch of squiggles on it.
And
not squiggles.
Not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Hello, Grand Malafel.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Yeah, I'm still going to call you Grand Malafel. In our world, we call your race Lalafel. By the way, you actually come from our world?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
For the record, this is the real one.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought.
Are we going to get that as an emote? That was a different bow than we have.
I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
A really long story. There was a robot, but this is actually the real one.
I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Yeah, sorry, transported to a different world.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Yeah, no, teleported. Don't worry, teleported.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about.
What do you mean, her condition?
Consider this.
Oh,
my
right, because she
blessing.
used to have Levin sickness.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no
So
objection.
she would be the most sensitive to all of this ambient lightning ether. Presumably.
With your permission, then.
Depending on how
before
thorough
we
the
go-
treatment was, actually she might be the best one against it.
Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Oh yeah, by the way, we know how to cure Levin sickness? You guys haven't cracked that one yet, have you? You're like actually her grandma, aren't you? We actually have a bit of city to explore here. Interesting. Not just what the dungeon was. But not all of it either. We don't have access to the whole city. Also, it doesn't have an aetherite. Town Hall's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Thunderous heavens, I needed that. I feel positively reborn. Still disgusting, though. Hold on, let's see if attention to detail happened. Real benches, okay. As opposed to just bench-shaped terrain. Is it over? It's over. The real work's just begun. They don't always remember to make them sit on a bowl. That must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals we passed appear terribly distressed. As Fiend surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. There's one, but where are the other 12? Well, now I'm on a scavenger hunt, I think, chat. Because I actually noticed one. These ones are coming along beautifully. Because there's one right there. We'll need this cleared away first. Leave it to me. I feel right as rain. Then let's get to work. There's another. There's certainly an industrious lot. Makes sense, actually. On the first, they wound up becoming dwarves. When was the last time you heard of a dwarf that wasn't a hard worker? You hear we have visitors. Hello, I'm a visitor. Visitors, how many years has it been? Well, right here, I can answer some questions, but probably not all of them. Also, I'm not from your world. Hello! I know what the sky looks like. There's another one. Oh, I don't know you. Hello, please don't be offended, but this part of the streets is off limits. Not only to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage, and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Or just a suggestion, but please do. Yes, I know the progression of the quest was back there, but we're looking for bird cages. There's another one. There's another one. I think that's 5 we've seen. Normal person door. Actually, no, this is a pretty damn big door. Not even a normal person door, but specifically Lalafell door. No, it's, I think, just a little environmental, fun little Easter egg hunt. They don't really do quests like that here. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. There's another. That would be 6, I guess. Interesting. Sealed off like that. To be clear, I am not going to hunt down all of them. Which is to say, I'm going through the city. And I am making note of how many I find. Not that I am going to be like, okay, but I couldn't find number 14. I don't think we counted that one, so that's 7. I can handle it. Sure I can. Someone help them. We don't need another situation with a guy like this. But it's been a while since we had a Dangleman, I think. While you're passing through, you should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Bruno has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Come with the territory of being a trading post, I guess. And to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Or whoever owned the fountain was hoping for good luck with coins. Bruno, I'll always protect you. And I'll protect you. Wait, 8? I mean, I presume that that's not going to have any of the bird cages anymore. So we found 8 out of 13, which is not a passing grade. Good night. You're a good bean and a precious friend. Oh, you don't sound very sure. Oh, there's a 9th. In the one place gamers never look up. Did I actually count that one? Because I just noticed it now. Because if so, that's 10, and we've definitely hit a passing grade now. I'm sure someone has already documented where all 13 are. My visitor and new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy. Sleepless Rhapsody, everyone's a fan. No, they aren't. I've already walked by people who are drinking it. You might find it the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Okay, here we go. We're back to at least having... I missed key items with funny descriptions. Its description is, how bad could it be? I have to go by the reactions on your faces.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I like your goggles, except the fact that I don't think you can see through them.
I'm in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Rawr, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Fuck you, Kryle.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I must say, my Warrior of Light is kind of the paranoid sort, I assume, because here I am thinking, everything's going too well. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving problems, any problems the people of Treno have. My favorite kinds of work include taste-testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You seem like a very nice person. Everyone here seems like very nice persons. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. A certain Lummel would be more than happy to offer it to them. I see how drinking that would be unifying, and it's impressive they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Malala's native lands. Lummel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you came all the way out to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. Whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? Teleported. No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite the mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. I would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Actually, I kind of already went around to the everywhere. Like Miali, Lummel seems taken aback by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured, I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Oneko, I want you to make the rounds of the southern part of the city. Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go acquire some insights. Yes, you're one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. A grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure. Guaranteed to free the weary townsfolk of their torpor! Exclamation mark. Not as interesting, but not devoid of interest, I suppose. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Hand them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. Beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. I really do like the Lalafell-sized doors. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless remedy. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And a beverage. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. Thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Hold on. Okay, nope, you just disappear into there. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? They make use of all of the parts of the monsters.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, It is curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Rawr?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
And that'll be the trial.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from
I'm gonna make a
living
food real
sickness,
quick.
not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
Oops.
Seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Rawr?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance?
Okay.
While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Also, Doom, you say?
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And see that there's definitely one that still needs killing. Or it needs to be recharged.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying.
I was really hoping at some point I would get to learn how to work with this electrope stuff.
Please!
Also, we have the goofy music playing.
I suppose that's that.
I don't
then.
think we're in too much danger. I assume she would just verbally tear you a new one. And maybe clonk you with something. If Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's, we should assume that electrope technology is standard here as well. One wonders how fearsome this Ayani truly is. Lummel is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Ayani should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. It is music that they have used in moments of not actually stress. To put it in terms a lot of people would better understand, it is for Jesse and James kind of situations. Oh yes. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Lummel is sweating rather profusely. Oops, didn't mean to actually click you, meant to click on Lummel.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
Already like her.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Okay, calm down there, Scotty. Wait, no, that wouldn't be Scotty. That would be McCoy.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Except Scotty would be the engineer, but it would be, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not an X.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Oh, wait, no, Scotty did, I think, regularly say I'm an engineer, not a miracle worker, so
He
never mind.
dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
Yep.
You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Hey, what if we told you
And the longer we
Alexandria's
go
back
without access
around?
to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I kill gods. Point me at the beasts.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Oh, we already scared the beasts away. By scared away, we mean murdered. Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
Seriously, God killer. At least 50, I think like
the mine
80.
is safe for mining again.
Hooray! Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd have to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Rawr can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
They put one in mind of a pair of siblings we know, don't they? They're referring to Alphino and Alize because... kinda. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl, and this is Oneko. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of events like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter. But I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. Paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of the slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at its sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city, towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energy from facilities. We need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares. That will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. Okay. Some food has been consumed. pinch of this powder is to a lightning sprite as a swift kick in the head is to anyone with a head, generally speaking. Oh, the key item descriptions are back. The key item descriptions are back, chat. Yep, that's a lightning sprite, all right. Lightning sprites, the time to test your tossing arm has arrived. I'm so, it makes me so irrationally happy that key item descriptions are back. Seriously, they were so sterile. It was... all descriptions were so sterile. Or the Dawn Trail key item descriptions up until now were being so sterile. It was like, oh, but that was like some of the fun little heart and soul of this. And one of those little things that gets done away with and you're like, oh, but it was nice. I really liked that. Everyone really liked that, or they didn't notice it, but everyone who noticed it really liked it. You're back? Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Well, it's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of the town hall. Your name is Affable Local. I don't know if I talked to you already. Yes, you're always welcome in Treno. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Maybe I did. I don't remember. You said so nothing that I didn't even... There's several diminutive folk. None of them appear to be Kryle. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Okay, no, that you weren't here before because you... I definitely didn't count you. That's 11. You're looking for a... Looking a mite lost there, lad. What I can help you with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? If she's trying to eat everyone, that isn't her. And, we're now playing Little Nightmares. I presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. It's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like me, Ellie, I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. Well, we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. Wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said. Thought I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Reckon she'd welcome company of a good friend right now. I do think I saw that one, probably, maybe?
Ah. Were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
Doing okay, Kryle?
Will you lend me your ear?
Sure.
The source, and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
I would go with the one that has the people you grew up with on it.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
I never knew that rant I went on about Superman would be relevant.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
Correct.
But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
And now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends.
Yeah, they seem like nice people.
And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
That place that has resources that we can help them achieve and thus make their lives better through that process?
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
You do know that leaving here isn't the same as abandoning them, right? Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. We've kept Ayani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Hey, Trial? Let me just remind you, the help you gave us in Endwalker, that's the reason existence still exists. We wiped out everything, including the connection to the server. Every 2 hours. In the meantime, here you go, Ring. I know you've been wanting this all day. There we go. Hope you enjoyed that ring. Trifling though it was, I feel the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. Countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
Doors are too big for them.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Yes. Correct.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up...
Please do not take the wrong lesson from this, Kryle. She grew up here. This is her home.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me.
And technically your grandmother is your ancestor.
That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Malala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. Vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine. Also, Kryl, if you're really care about, you know, ancestral homeland and such, how about we go to the South Sea Isles and see if, you know, any of them decided, hey, you know this apocalypse that's happening? Maybe we should make our own little enclave and weather it out. You know, like Treno did. Earlier, you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as the events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making the rounds through the city. We have time. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. I have a mind to reestablish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Rawr. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gosan and the Vow of Resolve. If the Malala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when the mayor is a Malala herself. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished? I had wondered where you lot came from. Well, that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. It's still called music hours.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
There we go. Finally, disaster.
All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it?
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
Oh, you got a chance. You got more than a chance.
You can't be serious. You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
That really is a purple dragon radar.
No.
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of electrope will be of use.
No. My services are required.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
You keep her safe. Meanwhile, I'm going to stop the Doom Train from being a threat.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
80. Roughly 80. During that egg break, we got our threat. The Doom Train, an ancient weapon of war, is approaching. And this guy just told me that it's madness to fight this thing head on. Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice, or, well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before.
So murder me a train!
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
Oh no, I was tempted to try to suplex it.
And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
While it's not in our nature to stand idle at times like this, we should first consider how to best apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Oneko, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no way to telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Oneko, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Right. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I hate to say this when you've barely had the chance to enjoy the city, but you really ought to leave before the Doom Train gets here. There's only so much we can do. Okay, now I've got to go and talk to all of the people because they got unique dialogue right now. The Doom Train is completely unlike the creatures you fought before. Not that those weren't terrifying in their own way, but... Listen, if I were you, I'd be thinking about getting out of town right now. You're welcome here with us, but I reckon you'd be safer back where you came from. And if the Doom Train crashes into the shelter, let's prepare for the worst. Ah! Oh, so sorry. Thought you were the Doom Train. Not because of anything about you in particular, of course. I'm sure you're not all terrifying and murderous. Got a dialogue bubble? No? Okay. You don't either, okay. Thunderous heavens, what are you wandering around here for? I've got to get these birds stowed away before I can go to town hall myself. You should run for your life. Quick, how many coins have you got? Toss them all! We could use all the luck we can get. I have 13,457,555 coins. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Right, the place we're headed is Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs, thus we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Lummel is resolved to meet Doom Train head on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? And then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have a Serra flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Alon rails now accessible. Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Hello, Kituki. How are you today, you wonderful bean friend? Hi, I'm doing well. We finished the wrestling stuff. Now we're gonna go fucking kill a train. When some tanks decide to show up. It is, probably. This is today's patch. Go, get some food. Welcome, Raiders, by the way. My name's Oneko Tyago, half demon, half cat, all friend. Going later than usual because we want to stream the story. prestige engine, the Doom Train.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
I'm gonna get close on this one. Okay, it gives us the suck. I think this is about to be a raid wide. This is okay. This is a sure.
The black car! Torrent! Oh, good luck!
Oh, and turrets. Okay, it's giving us a suck. I'm gonna... Okay, we got,
Use the transport panels to get up there!
okay, so we do have multi-level chicanery. Dan, thank you for the sub.
How many times is it going to do
I don't know. How many cars does this... we don't have a lot more cars.
Months of support with cute boots. Your dedication shines brighter than a ripe banana under the warm sun. Let's keep the fruit party going.
Orb? You hear the screams of metal, and it's coming closer. Yep, we're still alive, dude. Don't worry. Why does it have hands?
Ethereal arms?
What?
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
This is the last car.
Thunder! Cover!
Okay, I see what's going on here. If your favorite Final Fantasy summon was Doom Train from Final Fantasy VIII, here it is. That's gonna be a pain to monitor in the extreme. Doom goes the dynamite. And the day is saved thanks to the Tie-a-Puff girls. Wait, what?
Phew.
You don't.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
I don't see the streets filled with monsters, so that's a good sign.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Ooh, solo instance, okay. I have to believe that Iani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? Ooh, multi-save point. A short time earlier. Role-playing quest, I assume. Role-playing as Cryo? Because we've done Ishtola and Graha before.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Yep, Prowl roleplay quest. Water and blue combo, water 2 and blue combo, butterfly
Let's
motif.
make sure the evacuation route is clear first. Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way!
Okay, that's neat. Neat. Like I said, nifty.
There may be other stragglers.
I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Yeah, that's on fire.
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Water, water, froth, and foam. It was you who put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh, there's more of them.
How many are there?
Assume there's going to be a boss thing now. No?
Is that all of them?
Nope, here's the boss thing. That is Behemoth.
A behemoth!
Hey, Stola!
You cut that rather close.
Nice, Fiend.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together. fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Come on, you're not even the scariest behemoth I've fought today. Oh, okay. I didn't see that it was doing that. Fair enough. Valid hit, valid hit. Oh, that's what you were drawing? I can do a 3-2 dodge in most things.
Grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
That is a determined-looking Spriggan.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Okay, now that I know what's up with this move, I know how to not get hit by this move. Boom. Bop, 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 bop.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Well, that sure fucks them up.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, the Yarnes fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Yeah, that's right.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
We smashed up that apocalypse on rails pretty darn good. I don't know if it really counts as an apocalypse.
They're safe.
They did call it a calamity, but
All of
I think that was like a lowercase c calamity. You knew it. The two of you are related.
Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Yeah, but are we going to learn anything about the Winterers?
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. I think Miaili knew Krau's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. Exhaustion aside, Kraus has said no injuries you need worry over. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear thanks to Ashtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Quest name, or the patch name. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. I don't think we're going to get to learn anything about the shadowy organization that was being set up in the previous patch. That is a puppo. Our new friends! Do you know why Grandmother called us here? Both Ayani and I neglected to ask. I find myself feeling anxious on Krau's behalf. Alright, I'm ready to hear it. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there is no telling what else Miaili might reveal. I have had every confidence Lomo would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did I hear something about a behemoth?
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
So, not Grandma LaFell, Aunta fell.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To save lives and perform other such feats of heroism.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
Good, we didn't lose Kryl.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Whoops. Word of caution, keeper of the key. Can you get some lore?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
So, not so much. Begging your pardon? Whomst was that? Who was the Rawr with the teddy bear? You're going to be the star of our meanwhile at the place scene, aren't you? You're not going to tell me it's too dangerous to go in there, are ya? If the Malala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Can't believe I have living relatives here, and that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Kryl. Lummel and Ayani have gone to summon the other Malala we've met from across the city. Looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. We're the only Alexandrian who knows what that really means.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid.
Yep, we're kind of a big deal.
Can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
You don't know the 1% of
We'll
it.
await your return, my dear.
You gotta understand, Doom Train doesn't even break the top 50. I don't even know if it breaks the top 100. It's certainly within the top 2 trains I've murdered.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Okay, but what about the Rawr girl? Once we're back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind... dang it. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Go-Sun will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. We're back. Though we learned little about our Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. Gosen hasn't worn his regular since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. But the short version is Treno. And then we killed a Traino. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited, extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. As I did not, in fact, come to harm. All's well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. I need you to travel with me in the next expansion. You'll be establishing Alexandrian ties with wherever we're going. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archive. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you, though it may be incomplete. I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Congratulations! You understand the concept of home better than James Gunn and Zack Snyder. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace, earlier in Treno, Rawr girl was with the Winterers, I assume.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Like half expecting it to be like there was this big conspiracy to make us feel welcome and
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
Recording device inside of that?
But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Helmerut!
That's Helmerut?
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but...
Okay, we've got Helmerut around.
Choosing.
The botanical theme of the outfit and the green is fitting.
If one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how are you
Excuse me, that's Calyx.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
You know what? You look less. You look. Don't you actually do seem more imposing in that form than you did in your other one, and that is.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Micah, that's the name of the squirrel.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Nani?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all? whether they will it or no. Why must any accept this burden and grief?
No. What do you mean about the world being doomed to die?
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Great withering?
That's your ominous...
I mean, that would be the phrase used by the plant Ascian.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Without Zodiark and Hydaelyn to whither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Out Hydaelyn and Zodiark around, what is, I assume it's what is keeping the reflections intact. Warm fare thee wells can ease the sting of partings, as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To those we hold dear, what they've meant to us, and wish them the best, should seize the chance whensoever we can. Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with levin sickness, or potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. Still so many questions I wish to ask Miali about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of the family. Okay, my mind is running here. What if? What if we're being set up for a realm rejoined? What if that's what's being set up? That we will fuse all of the worlds together. Like, wasn't that almost being set up? Where it was like, wow, this is actually so much like how it is in our place, where we had Radzat Han that was... He's basically said he needs to do another realm reborning to fix the code. What if that is what's going to happen? What if that is going to be? Is that what could possibly be what's... That'd be wild. That'd be wild if they were willing to do it again, and they might, because it worked so well. It worked spectacularly the first time. And if there's one thing corporations like seeing, there's one thing corporations like doing, it's being like, hey, that thing that worked spectacularly well, let's do it again and hope for the same results. God, doesn't that just look like a chord? So much of this place looks exactly like what I would imagine a computer city to be. Not a cyberpunk city, like a city based on the inside of a computer. Those roads look like bundled cables. These things look like RAM sticks. Not these ones. These ones. And the most obvious is the graphics card. Anyway, let's go see who's online. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.